Hello everyone, this is Apocalypse and welcome to the channel. Today will be the first day of playing the Nagarythe High Elves faction. So as per usual, I haven't read anything on Nagarythe and I haven't done any research or anything into how they start or where to go, what to do. So this will just kind of be a feeling out and we'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go. And I have permission that if this day goes wrong, then I can blame Clemos 87.
Alithana, your hatred of the Dookie is beyond compare. Your very name strikes fear into their icy hearts, as it should. They are traitors all. In the West, they carry on, living their sadistic lives, ignorant that your vengeance nears. Soon they will fall foul of your blade or bow. Others, too, inhabit these cold mountains. Some are bestial and fueled by rage, while vermin bring forth plague and death. All thirst for dominance of these frozen lands. Across the great ocean, Cain's servants threaten the heart of Ulthuan. They control a source of great power, one that, if claimed, can twist minds and bestow untold strength. Your time beckons, Alithana. Cut the heads from the Hydra, and with it, bring an end to this eternal war.
Okay. How they play Nagarythe. Marked for death. Heads that wage war and destruction on Nagarythe are valuable spoils indeed. Influence and rewards can be gained through their demise prior to new targets being set. Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm allows Alithanar and his armies to rapidly slip through otherwise impassable terrain on the campaign map, no chance of being intercepted by their enemy forces. I'll put that to the test. The beast paths for the beastmen did not work. Spirit of Vengeance, being masters of their surroundings, trickery, and deception, the armies of Nagarythe can ambush their foes within default army stance. The Sword of Cain is a blade of ancient and terrible power. Its bearer is granted prodigious strength in battle, yet stewardship of the sword can lead to civil unrest. Those in dire need of such power may seek out the weapon as a last resort on the island of the Shrine of Cain, but so too may those with more nefarious aims. New targets have been marked for death. They must be eliminated by any means possible. Each one has been selected with the intention of increasing Nagarythe's influence during this troubled time. Some of these targets may be neutral, far away, or seemingly insignificant, but the demise of each one will help to further Alithanar's goals.
Alifana.
Wow. Two turns to recruit? So he's straight up missile infantry. What do they have here? We're not close enough to see yet.
We will endure.
And they don't have walls.
There's prey.
I think really all we can do is either
I am ready.
is attack or wait. But they, let's see. Doesn't look like there's any military presence there. Let's
Blow
go
its
for it.
fury, moving unseen. I journey.
Let's
Fight
go
them.
for it.
Our oath to me, Shadow Warriors.
All right. First turn, first battle. All right. 120. We should outrange them. And if I'm not mistaken, Alithanar is ranged sniper.
Without
It's their
fail.
speed, 38. Let's bring them up here.
Archers!
We'll put the archers there. Put Alithanar there.
Spearmen!
Okay. Let's do it.
Steel! We will obey. It will be done.
Get another volley. Okay,
We
now
go.
come back.
Make Oath One proud. Asur, forward. As you say, forward. Asur, move. Asur, advance. Move. Understood. Asurian guides us. It will be done. Understood. Acknowledged. Setting forth. Asurian willing.
Let's get the eagle after them.
For duty. Loyal. We away. Moving out. We advance. Quickly now. It shall be done. Orders received.
Archers!
Understood. Orders received. Without fail.
We will obey!
To battle.
Archers! Acknowledged!
Loyal. Khalifa Nah. Acknowledged.
Yeah, keep after them.
Understood. Orifar. Khalifa Nah. As you say, onward. Swiftly.
All right, run.
Apace. March. Advance.
It shall be done. Ancestors!
For duty. Kill them. It shall be done. Asurian guides us.
Archers!
Scion of Anarian. It will be done. Orders received. We will obey. For the Everqueen.
Archers! We go! Move! As you say, we will obey.
Understood. Without fail.
Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. I would definitely like the archers to be doing more damage to these guys, though.
Can I be praised? Setting forth. Move.
without fail. To battle!
Oh, didn't even have this spell. He receives Stalk, Snipe, and Unspottable.
Understood.
Okay, let's go ahead and end that. Okay, not too bad. Not very much loot. Give me a level. Okay, good. All right, and I think what I'm going, what I'm going to do
Lurk
is
in its shadows.
sack it.
I'm empowered by Loic. Alifanar.
Let's get campaign. So he's going to be ambushing. So there's no reason to get lightning strike. Ambush defense, recruitment, looting settlements, public order, upkeep, casualty replenishment, ambush success. We got to get over there. Okay, let's just get route marcher for now. That's always a good one.
For the sundered lands.
All right, and then let's see if we go into forced march.
Make
We
way.
can come back to here and
Traverse.
replenish. Okay. Alright, and I don't think we're at war with anybody else.
Relations with foreign
Bleak
powers
holds.
may be managed
Yeah.
through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
This day gets worse and worse.
What would you have of the Phoenix King, stranger? A foolish suggestion.
Okay, no diplomacy on first turn. Can't build anything on first turn. I think we're just going to have to sack farm that for a little bit.
Not one dream
And
of
hopefully do not draw the ire of these people. Wow, they're strong. Okay, let's go ahead and okay, get out of there. All right, so we can do a unique hero capable of assassinating without fail. They'll be summoned to the capital. Okay. Influence public order and construction. That'd be a good one, but we need to be level 5. We need to own 3 settlements for casualty replenishment, untainted, and immune to attrition. And then we've got Invocation of Vol. We need 3 technologies, and we'll get Vol's Hammer. Recruit rank, armor from melee units. It looks like melee and cavalry. Recruitment cost minus 10% for those units. Okay. Nothing really big to do. Can't do any technology because we need to build a rally field. I'm almost thinking we get rid of this building and build a rally field.
Alifanar.
Because we're not going to get any stronger. Because we can't recruit. And if let's see. We could just grab a dude Because I'm thinking we could grab someone and just use them to recruit units. Yeah, let's do that. Missile resistance, leadership aura size, campaign line of sight. Let's just do that.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. Put her
Enter
in
the
the
city.
keep. And let's see. Let's grab good
Illuminate the
range,
Shadowlands.
stalk, master ambusher. Melee strength, armor. Let's grab like that. Okay. We should be okay as long as
The
we
lower
hit
dances,
every single
so
time
shall
they'll
I.
be weakened.
I serve the Phoenix
She'll
King.
be recruiter. All right, next turn. So, Clem, have you played the Alithanar yet? Or this is the first time for you two?
Our prey may lurk in these woods.
Capture and occupy. Wow, they really want you to go for the Shrine of Cain, eh? That's really good. Public order +5. That'll counteract 3. Oh, that's only local province though. Clem says I've played bits of most, but I still suck at the game. Yeah, you and me both. How did I not? He must be dead or something. Yeah, we all need to play more, man.
Ready.
All right, let's attack
For
here.
blood. Loic forbids us. Fear us. Now we strike.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
Your
fight it.
king calls.
I'm gonna
It's
fight this
war.
one because I need to get used to the units, and these early battles are a good way to get used to how the units move around and all that. Clem says, I tried these when you recommended High Elves. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not that great, I'm thinking these guys, so far this start is a little more convoluted than Tyrion's start. Tyrion's start's pretty
Loyal.
good. Okay, let's put them there.
Archers.
Move the archers up.
Alifa Na.
Put him there. Put the eagle over there, and then
Spearmen.
let's see. Let's put a spearman to the
It shall be
sides.
done.
It shall be done.
Okay, keep firing on them. Okay, now they're doing some significant damage.
Orders received. We
Okay,
go.
run.
Yes. Without
Run.
question.
Alifa Na. No mercy.
Okay, let's bring the eagle around.
For duty. Setting for. We away. Forward. Apace. Loyal.
Keep
Set
on them.
tall. At
Keep
once.
on them. But keep
Moving
running.
out.
For duty. Loyal.
It shall be done. Assyrian guides us. For Assyrian.
Bring him back around.
It shall be done.
Alifa Na.
Orior.
See if we can get over there, get some flanking going.
Spearman. Understood. Loyal.
Yeah, get on them.
Spearman.
Okay, shoot them in the back. For some reason, they're going after the eagle. I guess, whatever.
As you say,
Shoot them.
ancestors!
Okay,
To the
shoot these
fray!
guys.
Vengeance. So be it.
Okay, let's get the eagle back up and victory. Not too bad. Tier, how would Stream and yourself like to do some Warzone with me and Wolf? I just started this. Give me a couple of turns to kind of get used to them and see what's up, Tier. And yeah, I can join. Clem, do you know what Warzone is? Clem's really the only one that's watching me right now. I'm in love with Clem right now because he stayed all through yesterday through he stayed all through yesterday through the suck of the beginning of the beastmen and then witnessed the downfall of the beastmen from a half stack. A stack and a half of beastmen versus a half stack of Phoenix Guard and Sisters of Avalorn, and I died. Oh, okay.
Thieves and usurpers!
Alifana. Move.
Maybe a little bit later, Tier. Let's get this looting. Since we're sack farming now,
Sundered lands.
Protect
nothing
our
we can
home.
do here.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, so they could recruit them. Yeah, got to stay true to my loyal fan. All right. Mission issued. Defeat Exarian. Dude, he's super far. And defeat that dude way down there. Are you kidding me? What the? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How are you supposed to get? Oh, Clem, you don't know that game? Ha ha ha. Thinking Warframe. Oh, no, it is not Warframe. Well, let's do this. Since this is just the beginning, what I'll do, Clem, is we can load it up. I don't know, Clem, how am I supposed to get all the way down to the southern jungles of Lustria in 20 turns in order to assassinate that dude? That's crazy. Kooky. All right, let me switch this over here. Go into BattleNet. Yeah, it's a first-person shooter battle royale. Clem. You hire assassins? Some. Oh, okay. And don't the assassins spawn at your base? At your capital, though? So even then, I'd have to spawn him immediately and then just work him all the way down there. Because those assassins are like agents, I'm assuming? Agents or heroes? Yeah, if you're... Hold on, this is gonna be loud. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, hold on, let me change this. Alright, that should pop up any second. Go ahead and invite me, Tyr. I'll be in Discord in a second. I gotta get this thing going. There we go. Okay, jumping on Discord. I've probably already got it updated because I'm in game now. What channel? Here, I'll just jump into Meme Squad. Just jump into general. Clem says, yeah, it seems people use agents. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do some digging around. And Clem, if you don't like this, we can try something else, or we'll go back and fool around with the Alithanar. You there, Tyr?
Yeah, I'm here, but I mean, this update's going to take a while.
Like how long?
Well, I was saying, like, it's 9 gigs, and I don't have fast internet, so it's probably going to take like 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, okay. So let me do this then.
That's why I said keep on trucking, was just like to keep playing Warhammer for a bit.
Okay, we'll do that.
Cool. I'll message you when it's done.
Okay, sounds good. All right, back to Alithanar. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a quick game. Just a little tease. So we'll have to get back into that first turn, Clem, and see if I can spawn agents, because the second turn it said that I couldn't. What do you call it? I couldn't complete that task. So I'm wondering if on turn 1 you got to immediately go in.
We must preserve this
Where's the Lithanar? There we go.
Serve the Shadow King.
So I'm wondering if on turn 1 we have to spawn an agent somehow, and then get that agent to attack that dude. So I don't know. But that's what this is for. Just testing things out, see how things are going.
Alithanar.
Okay, so all of these. All right, so all of these missions. Okay, so there's that guy. Okay. That one there. And then look here is all the way down in the southern. Okay. Well, hopefully this time they won't kill that guy right away. Okay. So the first thing first, let's go ahead and let's look at our potential recruits this time. Upkeep plus 10%. Leadership aura size. And we're not going to be using it, but I was hoping for like a decent one. But I'm pretty sure that these guys work the same as the other elves, where unless you're spending the influence, you're just going to get really horrible traits. All right, so these are all melee. We're not going to use them in battle, but let's see. We don't want that one. Okay, we won't be getting those for a seriously long time, so we'll just get that. Hop in the castle, and we'll recruit like that. Okay, and then we'll take our army, come over here, play around a little bit with these units again, see how they work.
Our oath, our fight. Your king
Okay,
calls.
and
It's
then
war.
we want to fight it out. Always want to fight it out.
It shall be done.
That was a good distance before. All right, and then let's put him here.
Orders received.
For duty.
Put one on each side. Put him over there. Actually, over here would be fine. Start battle.
For duty. It will be done.
Just start working him around.
We will obey.
Hold down spacebar.
Sir, move.
Come on.
March. Forward. We go. Asa, advance. Apace. For Lothan. Archers. For Assyrian. By Alariel. Understood.
Just kind of focus fire this unit down.
As you say. Onward. Without fail.
Okay, now let's focus this one.
Very well. To glory.
Okay, I see. It puts a duplicate out there. Does he actually shoot?
Destroy.
Yeah. The eagle after them. I'm going to move up the flank here and try to shoot these guys from the side. That's going to do a lot more damage. Just keep them going. Eagle did well against them last time, so that'll be good.
Spearmen.
Alright, let's get the spearmen
Orders
up.
received. Shadow dancer.
Orders received. Archers, it will be done.
Okay, let's go to the side angle here.
Understood. The Shadow King.
Oh, they're on the skirmish. That's why they're being a pain. Okay, go on the side.
Orders received.
Alright, now shoot these guys in the back.
Acknowledged. Archers.
No, shoot them. We want to go across. Clem says apparently you can cheese Alith clone to put up ladders on a wall in sieges.
By your command.
That sounds good. I'm going to focus fire over here because we're a little weak. Since you like your cheese. I do like my cheese.
We advance for our ancestors. Quickly now. It shall be done. Archers. For the king. For duty. At once.
Shoot at them. That eagle just going off by himself over there.
It will be done. Orior.
Agreed.
Without fail.
Okay, fire on them. They're
Command be
closer.
praised.
I'm just trying to get some more EXP. That's a lot of damage on that unit, though. We did a lot better on that first run. Okay, that's good enough. I should have taken the clone off of skirmish mode a lot quicker and let them just attack them. That would have been better.
Leave nothing. I'm empowered by Loic. Alifana. There is only
Okay, we'll have to
vengeance.
go into
Make way.
forced march.
Stalk the shadows.
Okay. Yeah, not very good replenishment. That'll be fine, though.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
We'll be able to get those guys in a couple of turns. All right. Nothing we can do here. Can we recruit an agent? Nope. All right. Next turn. But yeah, Clem, I do love me some cheese. Not too much cheese.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, take them
We
out.
begin.
And
To
we want to
battle.
attack again.
No, we cannot. No mercy.
Sure. Yeah.
Time for battle.
Would you say that I cheese a lot? I mean, in Legendary, man, you gotta pour gallons of cheese. Gallons of nacho cheese.
Alifana.
Archers.
Orders received. Spearmen.
It shall be done.
Probably true.
Acknowledged.
Can they?
As you say.
They can shoot while. Let's see.
Loyal.
Alifana. Forward. Onward.
Let's move him up. Let's get our clone.
My duty.
Understood.
Without fail.
At once.
Okay, take him off skirmish and attack.
No
Attack.
mercy. For duty. Seal.
Get the bird after these guys.
Khalifa Na. It shall be done.
Okay, one more
Understood.
volley from here.
It will be done.
And that'll put us in a good position. There we go. Now we go here
Yes.
and fire
To
on them.
battle. We will obey.
Yep, yep.
Swiftly.
Get off the
Loyal.
skirmish.
Assur, move. Scion of Anarian. I go. Orders
Okay, bring these
received.
guys through here.
Onward. Assur, forward. Setting forth. Advance. Spearmen.
We will obey. Loyal. To battle.
Attack. March. Quickly now. Death to all. Khalifa Na. It shall be done. We advance. Serve the king. Assur, advance.
I definitely don't like how long they take to like change and start running and stuff. So you got to keep that in mind. It takes like a second or two for them to get moving in battle. I need a cheese counter. Yes. How many slices of cheese on this day's streaming?
Leave
Okay,
nothing.
keep sacking it.
I'm empowered by Loic.
Alright, and then let's get back over here. Okay, and we'll get that looter. Okay, one more turn and we'll be able to fill up a little bit more. Let's see, what's the campaign movement range? Should be enough to get up to there. Alright, I guess that's it. We can't build any buildings. We can't do any rights or anything. We can't do technology. And alright, as soon as we recruit those guys, I'm going to demolish that building. Okay.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll go into Forced March.
Marching out.
We'll get
Twilight
him
is here.
to besiege.
Now we strike. A foolish request. No mercy.
Okay.
Your
Then
king
we'll
calls.
encircle.
It's war. From the shadows.
Okay, and we'll go back to our other army.
To me, shadow warriors.
She's in Forced March. Have her come
Going
here.
forth. Journeying.
Drop off these units and then dismiss the prince.
Starting out.
See ya.
Our oath. Our fight. Time for battle.
Okay. Now we can just auto.
Sack it. The Shadow King rises. What is broken can be remade. Shadow warriors,
Okay, then we'll have to put him into extended march. Oh yeah, that's right.
My realm.
That's probably not good. I'll remember that for the next time. Just leave him there. It's fine. Okay, now take this building, destroy it. Next turn. Then we'll hit the Bleak Hold again. Would you say that this is cheesy?
I am ready. Ready. Fear us! Nagaroth prepares for war once more. Your king calls. Lurk in its shadow via land. Revenge.
Okay, then we'll just we'll move over here.
Moving unseen.
Always. Everything I do is cheesy. I should just change my name to the Horseman of Cheese instead of Apocalypse.
Victory is everything.
That could be my my nickname or whatever. But Clem, if you're a fan of watching me suffer through um, horrible campaigns, you should watch me play a first-person shooter. I get so frustrated because I'm a veteran, and I was, I was an expert marksman, and I was, really
Not
good.
one Druki on Nagaroth.
And in first-person shooter games, I am horrible.
The forest is an ally. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh. Where did that come from?
Short-sighted.
Yeah.
Shadow
How about no, Scott? All right, let's get back in here.
Away. This is home for now. Hunt. Shadow Stalker.
Ooh, good thing I caught that.
Ridiculous.
All right, I guess we go next turn. Okay, now we start recruiting units. I think we just get tier 1. And if we can ambush that army with some tier 1 units, we'll be good. All right, going to normal mode, recruits, 1, 2, 3. We got some global recruitment too, but that's we got the money for it. Yeah, the Curse of the Cheese. Let's get. I think we can. We only need one more, and then we can get those 3. That'll work. It's a little bit expensive, but that's a big fat army that's going to be coming down. We still got 4 levels, and or 3 levels because we're level 4 now, and a good amount of money. Okay, we got a right. Influence, public order, and construction cost. How close are we to
Order must be
upgrading?
maintained.
25 turns until surplus? Yeah, that's not going to happen too quick.
There's prey.
Yeah, that's probably the better one still.
Alifana.
Where are we at? Okay, we got 600. I'm not going to recruit those yet. We should be fine. Okay, so that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 front line. I got to remember that our Lord is a sniper. Excuse me. So that'll be an extra 390. So we could do... be an extra 400 something. Let's see. See, these guys are they have better armor and melee defense, but there's absolutely no point because they shouldn't be getting into combat anyway. So it's better to get with these, and they're cheaper. See what I mean? The only difference is these guys have armor and 2 melee defense or 4 melee defense, and they shouldn't be getting into combat. So that's fine. We'll do that, and that's 18. Let's go. I don't want to spend too much money. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll save that right. And we'll get our military advancements. Alright, we'll stay there another turn. Hopefully he comes down. If he comes down, that'll be really good, because then we can put that ambush... that Skaven ambush
My lord,
technique.
a rival power desires a change in your
Um,
mutual relations.
Sure. Wow, they lost there. Okay, they're still not coming down. Raid the following region. Venom Glade. For the Moonbow. Okay. That's pretty far off. Okay, so let's do this. We got a decent enough army.
Shadowlands.
Start coming out slowly. Slowly.
My forces advance.
Alright, and now we'll go into ambush.
Silent attack.
Okay, let's see. Speed, no. Reload time, that's pretty decent. Armor, no. No. Weapon strength, or let's go with reload. And yeah, we got to wait till this growth comes up because right now the growth is really, really low. And then end turn. And hopefully they take the bait and come out, and we'll ambush them. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way I would ever have been able to do that. Even if I left um, Arnheim alone and started working my way down there, there's no way I would make it down there. That's ridiculous.
Attend.
Okay, let's get out of ambush. Let's move
Stalk the
up a little
shadows.
bit.
Silent travel.
Okay, go back into ambush.
Ambush.
Okay, we can't do anything there. Let's see.
Relations with
Can we
foreign
get
powers
trade?
may be
Nope.
managed through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully.
Okay,
before
can't really do
accepting any
anything.
agreement.
Alright, let's go. Come on out. Take the bait. They took it. And they're in forced march. Perfect! It worked. I wish it would have happened last turn, but it
To
is
me,
what it
Shadow
is.
Warriors.
Alright.
Time for battle.
That auto-resolve looks really good.
Nagaroth prepares for war.
Let's
once
go ahead
more.
and let's see what the landscape is going to look like. And I outranged them by quite a bit. Yeah, let's
Your
go ahead
king
and fight it.
calls. It's war.
Well, they don't really give you much much area to ambush. They have like no armor. Oh, no, I can't see them. So let's just look at the units themselves. Alright, they do have shields. I know these oh wow, it's all Dark Riders. Here's the hand bows. Okay, we can take them out. These guys are going to be a pain. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Acknowledged.
Just go like that. Which way are they marching? Okay, they're marching this way. If we... Okay, so all of our units except the eagle can hide. Let's put the eagle over there. Or actually, we'll put him over here. And then what we'll do is we'll get our archer units and have them hide in the woods like that. Let's put these on the
Without
flank
fail. Shadow Warriors, it will
like
be done.
that. Actually, we can
Understood.
put these guys over here to be super sneaky style.
Archers.
And then grab our archers and go along here.
It shall be done.
Grab our spear wall. Okay, they're hidden as well.
Lowest champion.
Okay, and then we've got this
Shadow
unit
Warriors.
here. They also have Stalk and Vanguard. So we can put them there and they won't be seen. Put the Eagle in a place where they'll march right through.
Archers.
Let's grab all of these, take them off of skirmish mode, take off fire at will, put them into target mode, and start battle. Oh no, it's a lone eagle. How are they not coming towards that eagle?
The Shadow King. Shadow Warriors, attack.
Okay, let's just grab
As
these,
you say. It will
put
be
them
done.
like so,
Without fail.
bring these
Huzzah!
around,
Advance.
bring our eagle up.
Khalifa Nah.
And then if he's going to sit back there, I'll just snipe his lord. Nice.
My duty.
You snipe the lord too. Now, does he do real damage? I bet he doesn't do any damage at all.
Scion of an Aryan. Archers.
Without fail. Kill them! It shall be done.
Understood.
It shall be done.
Khalifa Nah.
We will obey.
Understood. We will obey.
Okay, those should go down pretty quickly. Just hold the line, guys. Okay,
For duty.
have them on there.
Archers.
Put these archers there.
Orders received.
Put these archers
To
on
the
them.
fray!
Keep sniping the lord. We're looking good on that side.
Vengeance. Archers. Following orders.
As you say. We away!
Archers.
For order! For Oakland!
Alright, one more volley. Good, good, good. Now come on up.
Moving out!
Okay, we're holding the line well.
Shadow Dancer.
We should be able to snipe him as he's leaving.
It will be done. For our ancestors! Yes! Acknowledged!
Okay, keep moving up.
Forward! Asa, move! Apace! It shall be done. Loyal! Setting for...
Glory awaits. Attack!
For the king! For duty, we advance! Loyal!
Oh, no, 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 no. Come back, come back.
Asa, forward!
Alright, let's get those units on
Can I be
here.
praised?
We will obey. For Assyrian! Archers!
Get those archers
Asa,
there.
Attack! Without
Okay,
fail.
since they can run and move,
Onward!
just get them onto
For
there.
Assyrian!
Khalifa Nah.
Come on, man. Snipe that dude.
For duty! Orior!
Oh, that was a nice volley. Let's get a volley into here.
For order!
Excellent. And army penalty loss.
To battle!
Come on, Mr. Snipey. Kill that fool. All right, so he was in force march. Army gone.
Execute them. Kill them and be done with it.
Need beastmen costumes
They shall
DLC.
earn
What,
their
for these
freedom.
guys? Yeah. Put the beastman skin on these guys
They
because they're
belong to
doing
me
way
now.
better.
Do not
Let's
bog me
see.
down with captives. They are nothing. Release them.
Your army
Send
will
a
gain
message.
plus experience, plus
A reminder of
replenishment.
crossing Alifa-Nar. It's easier just to release
I think we'll be okay with getting
the
the
Shadow
cash.
King rises.
That's their only army over there, so we should be good to go. And that's also on their turn. We won't get replenishment or anything, but we'll be okay. He acts more, but you're right, Clem. He acts more like a beastman. Mission successful. Nice. We killed Xarian.
Good. This enemy of Nagarath will threaten our lands no longer, Your Highness.
That's good that we got that quickly.
Alifa-Nar.
All right, and an extra level. Let's see. Public order, recruitment, or ambush defense. Let's get public order because we're going to be going for the Sword of Cain eventually.
Shadow
All right,
warriors.
now we can
Our
take
oath,
this.
our fight. Attack now.
All
Nagarath
right, let's
prepares
do a
for war
little
once more.
sack farming.
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
Excellent. And then I think we'll have to go into force march to get back and get that replenishment.
Shadowlands.
Oh, we won't. Perfect. All right, let's go
Via
back
land.
here. Okay. We're good. Wow, replenishment really is really bad when you're not encamped. Does he have an encampment stance? Enables replenishment. Okay, so you got to do the encampment, but it costs 50%. Good lord. Okay.
The Asher are troubled.
Yeah, we got a long way to go for that. Okay. We'll keep sack farming this. Okay, what's our... Okay, we'll have a couple of turns. We'll have a revolt there. We can farm that revolt. Excuse me. Okay. Milo. Milo asks, "Hey, did you give up the beastmen?" No, I died. I'll post it up later today, but I got killed by Nagarath. That might actually... No. So no, Milo, I did not give up on them. I basically got ganked, and what happened was... no, I'm not paying for a defensive alliance. What happened was, I don't know if you saw, but I went all the way down to the Land of Dead, fooled around there for a little bit, and then crossed the ocean, went over to the southern jungles of Lustria, and the armies from the Land of the Dead, the Chevalier and the Knights of Origo, followed me all the way across the ocean. Okay, I finally lost them in the jungles of Lustria, and then sat in the jungles of Lustria for a little bit. Attacked the Huntsman army. That was the last one that I needed for Kazrak. So got Kazrak. Defeated another army from the Hunter, and then moved north through Mazdamundi. right? So here the story goes like this: move down to let's get a little better view here. All right, so I moved down here into the southern desert. Is it not showing it? Oh, because it's not revealed. So anyway, moved all the way down to the land of the dead. Moved across the ocean, then moved up north. There, that's a little better. So down to here, went across the ocean, landed there, came down and around, moved up, came all the way up to here, and I declared war on Nagaroth. The next turn, there was a whole 20 stack of lizard men that wasn't that bad. It was skink cohorts with shields. So I defeated that army pretty handily. And then all from out of nowhere, 2 more stacks with Mazda Mundi in the stack. Now keep in mind, the last time I had saw Mazda Mundi was he was all the way down here fighting the Huntsman because the Huntsman was over here. But the next turn, boom, Mazda Mundi is there with another army, 3/4 stacks, both of them. Then the next turn, 2 more 3/4 stacks. Then the next turn, 2 more 3/4 stacks. So I managed to hide, and they kept going north and bypassed me. And then I came down here to the Moon Shard and got killed by a half stack of Nagaroth in one turn. Boom, gone. And it wasn't because I couldn't have defeated them. The problem was they caught me in the beast path because I used the beast path to jump over here. And all of my army. Well, 1 second. And then all of my army was coming in like this into the beast path. And the elven army was right here. And they just hit one, and then just annihilated me. I had no way to fight that battle. None. It was just horrific. So within one turn, all of my army gone, and I had a stack and a half, all gone.
Loix fury. Nagaroth vengeance. No. Fear us. To battle. Your king calls.
And then so Clem has been watching. He watched the whole Beastman campaign yesterday for 7 hours, and then came in right as soon as I started my stream and started watched the fall of the Beastmen, and it was one of his suggestions to play Arithanar.
Leave nothing. My kindred's embrace.
So I thought, why not? And so now this is the first time I'm playing Arithanar. It's going pretty well, but my oldest son would like to play some Call of Duty Warzone. So I don't get to play with him that often, so I'm going to go ahead and play with him. But this is actually going pretty well. It's not too bad. I kept the what is this? The Asenar camp for 2 turns. Recruited 3 shadow units. And then broke it and created the militia camp and then the rally field. So it was 4 turns before I could start on my technology or whatever. So I'm a little behind on the technology, but Alithanar is already level 7 on turn 11, so that's pretty decent. I think next time, Clem, what I'll do is I'll completely forego these Shadow Walkers because they're okay, but if you look at the missile damage, it's 28, and the missile damage here is 20. I can get rid of those and not have the higher upkeep, save a little bit of money that way, and get the technology going quicker and still be as aggressive as I was.
What is broken can be remade.
So there's that. And yeah, and Milo, I haven't played Dark Elves, but I'm not playing Dark Elves. I'm playing Elithanar. He is like the anti-Dark Elf faction within the High Elves. And Clem is saying that he picked the Men Beast because he acts like
When Loic dances, so shall I.
the way that his style is very beastman like, where you set ambushes and you escape and that kind of stuff. But they play way better.
Guns rooted on Nagaroth.
So we were joking around earlier saying that I should take these guys and just reskin them as beastmen and play them. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit end turn so that it saves, and then I'll keep the stream going. This will end up being like a conglomeration of just a fun day. Saturdays are usually fun days, and then just go from there. We still got about 4 hours left of streaming, so.
Approach me if you must. I make no promises about.
This is sickening. How whenever I have like a good amount of money, that all these people are always asking me for gifts. Like, no, I am not taking your gift or giving you a gift. Okay, so Clem, just so you'll see what the next moves would be. The imminent rebellion is next turn. I'm going to go ahead and sack them, come back again, and then when that rebellion spawns, I'll just use Elithanar to take him out. So that's how that would go, and that would be the first I would say 14 turns. But I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the other game. So give me a minute. That I have, and so far in those 13 turns, Clem and Milo, I was having way more fun than the Beastmen the entire time. If that tells you anything, like I don't. The Beastmen could be really really cool, but the problem is the mechanics are horrible. They need to be more. I'd be fine with taking more casualties and being like a hit and run, right? Where you get in, you do a lot of damage, but you take a lot of damage, and then you hide for a little bit and regroup, and then do that again. But you can't even do that because you don't deal like anything for damage in the beginning. It's really rough. Okay, so just bear with me while I switch game. And then I'm gonna get a refill. And if you're a fan of watching me suffer, this is another good game for you to watch. Because I am not good at first-person shooters. Okay, give me 1 second while I change the settings here. Alright, give that a second. It should. There we go. Milo says, today I tried Wood Elves with a rogue playstyle and loved it. After them, probably will try High Elves. Yeah, if you're in for a challenge, try Elithanar. I played him for like 13 turns, and he was pretty fun. But Tyrion is godly. I mean, like the spawn of a god placed on Earth. He is really powerful, and he can just go in and tank like 8 melee units at once. He's awesome. But Elithanar is pretty cool. All right, give me a second. I gotta switch to Discord.
And flash is better than stun. I'm
Hey
pretty
guys,
sure.
you are on stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stream.
Okay.
How's it going, stream?
I got whacked as beastman because the AI cheats. Like straight up, the AI cheated. I was in the far southern Lustrian jungle, and Mazdamundi was there with the bulk of his force. I moved my units all the way up to Nagarath, declared war on Nagarath, and they were allies with Mazdamundi. And the next turn, there was like 6 freaking full stack armies from Mazdamundi.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so I'm not playing Beastmen on Legendary anymore. If I want to play them, I'll do like a fun campaign where I play it on like hard or something like that. But Legendary is just not fun with the Beastmen at all. The only exception to that I would say would be to play them on co-op with someone, so that you can always retreat back to like some friendly territory, and then go from there. Like how you and Tyr did Beastmen and Tomb Kings. That would be good.
Yeah.
And then just when you play the Beastmen, don't play them as Chaos Beastmen. Play them as like a Nature Beastmen, and don't upgrade like any of the Chaos spreading stuff. And use the Tomb Kings as a place of refuge.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with that is the chaos corruption increases your casualty replenishment rate.
True, but if you have friendly territory, it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Because the friendly territory is going to increase your casualty replenishment anyway. So. Okay, joining your session, and then I just need a second to get a drink and go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Cool.
And I've got all of my loadouts set up. All the ones I need anyway.
Yeah, I still need more levels in any of my weapons to fully set them up.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll take munitions if you guys want to grab a drone or something.
What do you mean by munitions?
The field upgrade. It's like the ability thing, yeah. And munitions box just gives everyone extra ammo and grenades.
Yeah. I want... Dead Silence is pretty good.
It sounds good.
No, I'll just bring munitions, because there's things we can pick up on the field as well.
Yeah, that's where most of the good stuff comes from. Wow, him and Morgan play this a bit.
Oh, yeah. He's
level 28.
much higher level than us. Level 4.
Just a little bit.
Well, I gotta pull up Apoc's stream so we can respond to chat while he is away. Oh, he should change his category and stuff.
Yeah, he does indeed need to do that.
Oh. Mute. I do not need to hear myself.
Are you sure? Turn on stream and talk in game too. Do that.
Okay. Where is the in-game voice chat? Okay, T. There we go. All right, now I'm doing all three.
Oh god.
Oh god, never do that. Never do that.
Should get like an infinite feedback loop. It's just head like explodes.
Yeah.
Darthu or Orion? I have not played either of them. Have you?
I like Orion more than Darthu. They're the Wood Elves. You remember our custom
yeah,
co-op campaign? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Orion, but that's because I like some of the higher tier elf units as opposed to the higher tier, what you call them, forest creatures.
Yeah, those ends were pretty hilarious to watch fights.
They're gigantic.
I was gonna say, it's hilarious how big all of your units are. You're just stomping on half of the guys. They're like, ah!
It's one of the reasons I enjoy beastmen is because my minotaurs tower over everyone. You can see them real clearly on the field of battle.
Yeah, that's the funniest part about the Sphinx as well. When you're playing games, just having them bash into like 30 guys and they all go flying.
Just stomp, stomp, stomp.
Just looking like a playful cat. And they're all just a bunch of mice. Pretty funny.
Well, there we go. He's coming back now.
Alright, I shall close out stream now.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. You should update your stream category and title.
For why? Nobody's going to watch me if I'm playing that.
You got a point.
Alright. Thunder. Oh, no. Whoops. How do I cancel that? Okay, there we go.
Battle Royale trios.
Whoopsie. It's also weird that it makes you guys disappear too.
Yeah.
You know what would be hilarious?
What?
Is if you watched the like main menu thing here of them like walking on the bridge. If you just watched it for long enough, they like started walking into a different area. It's like, what? It ends?
Okay, I am ready.
Sweet.
I queued us up, I think. Did I only queue myself up? Okay.
No, we're queued.
I have to start a contract at Arklov Peak Military Base.
All right, we can drop there.
And then
Yeah,
start 3 contracts at the prison complex. And complete 5 scavenger contracts.
I need to go masochist and like bum rush into gas for 5 seconds.
Oh, Milo, Clem asked, did you, when you were playing the Wood Elves, did you play as Darthu or Orion? If you didn't catch that.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Woohoo!
We were talking a little bit earlier about it.
Oh, you guys were? Okay.
Yeah, he said he was playing as Orion and like messing about with
Hostile
the
dropping
giant
into the
units.
area. Watch
Ah, okay. Hey, Clem, is the sound okay? Can you still hear me over the Warzone?
I'm
Closing
just
on your
gonna pass
position.
that.
Suggest you get moving.
We need to go to the military base.
Yeah, I don't know where anything is. That's all I'm like. Oh, we gotta go now.
You guys jumped? Oh.
Yep, yep, yep. Our
You said
club's
you
right
needed to go to the military base. So we're
Yep,
going
yep.
to the military
I'm
base.
going right to your mark.
We might want to have some mark that.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Nothing
Oh
in
my
that one.
goodness. Oh my goodness. I have.
You okay?
Well, not really. If you
Oh.
could see my screen, you'd know why. Oh, the textures are loading. There we go.
Okay.
How do you fucking thing?
Here, I've already got a armor plate. Grab that root.
Careful,
Alright.
I saw someone up on the hill towards the southwest. They're in that building over there. Oh, I don't like
We get
that.
a shot?
Yeah, that's I think from southeast, but far away.
Nope, it's on the helicopter. Was shooting at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll shoot that motherfucker down. Where is he? think
I need
he-
more sniper
Keep it
ammo.
away.
If you guys find some.
I can drop some sniper ammo, I think. But, yeah, I've got 8 bullets. I can
You
drop
said you needed a scavenger thing up here?
Contract.
Does anyone need
Yeah, contract. Do you want me to pick it up and start it?
Yes.
Supply box located. Move to secure. Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
I think that helicopter's back.
Broke armor on one. One of them just dropped.
Broke a bunch of armor on him.
I'm coming up to you.
Killed one. Ooh, that thing exploded.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down one.
Ranked up my weapon. I'm coming up to you.
I'm
Kill
right
them.
behind you, Tyr.
Ow!
Did you get hits from somewhere?
Somewhere.
Let me drop this sniper ammo for you. Drop all. If I get AR, if you have any extra.
Yeah.
You guys need plates?
Yeah, how many do you need?
No, I have 5
yeah,
extra.
We've got gas moving in.
All right, let's go get the scavenger.
Here, Trey.
Thank you. Yeah, 1 mag is good. I've got an AK with a silencer, so. Might not be a silencer, actually. Could be a muzzle hider. Is there a way to put away your weapon?
Nah, I don't think so.
No, you don't. You just press the shift again in order to run faster.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
But it's only brief. It's like a small
Little-
sprint.
Yeah. So you get running and sprinting. Pretty interesting.
Run! Get to the zone.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Okay, I'll
stuck.
grab the cover.
Oh, Dusty, I'll grab the armor. There's a shotgun. Does anyone want a good bolt action rifle? I think I'll take it, actually.
I got a
No,
car.
I'm pretty happy until we get the loadout drop.
Co. Which am I faster with? Probably the AR.
Contract complete.
Here's a
All
thermal
supply
silence
boxes
step for me.
located.
Take the Semtex, though.
There's a buy place. It's open.
Oh, nice. No.
Can you guys drop me 500 cash?
Go for it.
I'm gonna grab a gas mask. Can we all use it?
Oh, watch out! Getting shot at.
Yep. We can all use it. You should be able to.
God, what do I want?
There's a crate upstairs
I'll take the one shot.
and an armor plate.
Body armor here.
Where is it from?
Northwest 300.
Oh, I see you, guy.
You should move.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a shotgun and a sniffer rifle.
Who's blue? Brute.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Here's shots fired south.
Let's just get to the circle. Okay, that was you.
I'll probably need more armor plates.
I got.
Anyone want a silenced M19 or a gas mask?
I need a gas mask. Yeah.
I need a gas
Right
mask.
over here in this building. Yeah, brother.
That was me breaking through that window.
Armor plate in that room there.
Trophy system, okay.
Does anyone
Where's-
need this?
That's how you think. Got it. Come on.
Where's that crate box at?
Oh, gas, guys. Gotta move.
Okay, moving.
Oh, vehicle.
I'll drive. Get in.
Load
Right
up
on.
drop inbound.
Go.
All right, passenger.
I'm about to die.
Oh,
I got you guys.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, I'm gonna park here for a sec. Let's heal up. Armor up, I mean. If you guys need armor, I can drop some.
Oh, I got it.
alright.
Take some 2 armor right there. You want anything? Yeah. There you
Okay.
go. Should we might want to get back in the vehicle.
No, we're good. Just keep moving.
Okay.
We just can't kind of get that close again to us.
Sounds like they're having fun. Oh, yeah, that's east directly.
Yeah, we need
Other
to keep
side of the
moving to
hill.
the zone.
Yeah, let's get to the zone.
Pretty damn
Oh, you see
close.
that car, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
Hit.
I had a shot
again?
so I couldn't get much of them.
They're gone. 6 seconds for zone, guys. Let's go.
Gas is moving.
Hit him a little bit.
Yeah, I disabled their vehicle. They shouldn't be able to get back to us. You see the gulag guy, right?
There's also, yeah,
Enemy!
there's some people to our left as well.
Get to the safe zone.
He's getting lit.
Yeah, I mean, he's a gulager.
Start going over this way.
Moving.
Oh, must be on the damn
Enemy
roof.
UAV overhead.
That's upsetting.
Tyr, do you have that munitions box still?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, no. I swapped it out for the gas mask, I think.
It's all good.
Eh.
Hey, Pock, you're about 110 ahead of us.
Moving.
Yeah, I know, because you guys stopped and tried to kill those guys, but I moved through the zone. I'm going to my mark.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Yeah, there's people fighting behind us.
Yeah. Almost
That's
for
the
sure.
loot buildings inside.
Yeah.
Let me know if you find like a blue or better assault rifle.
Okay.
Did you not use your loadout?
No, I did, but it used the automatic ones for some reason.
No.
Okay, vehicle incoming. Running across the street.
Cross.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Over.
Do you want eyes in the sky, guys? I got a UAV.
Yeah, go for it. Before we go out this door.
Oh, I have an airstrike marker, not a UAV. My bad.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. There's something in here. Careful.
Oh,
Outside of us.
Damn it!
yep.
All right, get in here and get safe.
Good job with that, Claymore.
Thank you.
Okay.
Other side.
He's knocked him.
Precision airstrike inbound.
Flesh. Oh, I'm healing up.
Got the last one. Team wiped. Give me that rampage. Take that gas mask too. Actually, I like that M91 better.
You guys need vests.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to a buy point.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, that's not good.
No, let's go to this building here.
Moving.
Yeah. After we get to that buy point. Did not.
Might be people in here. Careful. Some explosivos.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Found a
There's
vendor,
closest
get you
spy.
supplies.
So it is faster to just run. Got it.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right, I lowered the volume down for the game, Clem.
I'm gonna head in here for the ammo real quick.
Whew. I heard footsteps, and it was Tyr.
That was me. Can you ping that by when you get to it?
Found a vendor, get you supplies.
Grab some armor plates.
Okay, here. There's some cash if you guys need it.
I'm good.
No, I got my armor plates.
I mean, I'll take it. It's your money.
Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
Saw a parachuter over there.
Moving.
Okay.
There's a box in here. Silent shotgun. I'm gonna grab that.
Somebody's over there.
Going this way.
Yep. At least one of them.
I'm gonna be dropping what do you call it? Sniper rifle
This
ammo.
squad left.
Come on in. Let's see.
Enemy
I'm
UAV
Alpha.
overhead.
It's that? Or
Yeah, I'll
no.
take it.
No. I need that.
Oh,
There's
okay.
your sniper ammo. Sorry, I don't know the icons.
If anyone needs any of that, or that, or that. Actually, wait, I need the sniper. If anyone
Nope.
needs shotgun,
Yeah, I need shotgun ammo.
there you go.
I'm full on sniper.
I'll take the sniper.
Here's some more sniper rifle ammo. We put it into the pile.
Nice, thank you.
Yep.
You guys just want to pick it up and carry it with us? So
Let's
we can
go.
Drop it if I run out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV. Let's get into the UN building.
Moving.
Oh, that's not staircases.
You guys think the Peace Corps made it?
Here's it. Here they are.
Shots behind us. Behind us. Let's get up to the top of the building here. If you got a claymore, put it down. On the
No,
stairs?
it's on Molotov, which is
Okay.
still good for stairs. Nope, nothing that far.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They really like those UAVs, don't they?
Yep. This staircase is ridiculously tall.
Yeah, I'm looking out at the this here. Let's see if I can see anything.
Enemy
Oh,
UAV
shotgun
overhead.
ammo on the top of a gigantic building.
Armor
Yeah,
plate,
go for it.
armor needs that.
I've got 8. I'm good.
I'll take it.
Medical syringe up here.
There's medical if you need.
Body armor here.
People.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
We got shoots over there.
Moving.
Contact.
You got below that bridge.
All right, I'm finishing the stairs coming up to you guys. Another armor plate. Good thing we spent all the money on armor plates.
Wasn't much else for me to spend it on.
I see someone
Where? Which direction?
Losing ground.
Contact.
on top of that building. Do you want me to shoot him?
1,
Yeah, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Down.
Run. Get to the zone.
Nice. Very well done, guys. Can we parachute still?
Yeah, let's go over there.
Moving.
Nice, let's jump.
Another one went to that building.
Going this way.
Yeah, we should still get into the next building here.
I'll grab that trophy.
Getting shot at.
From
Get
where?
into the building. In the building.
Found a
Over
vendor.
there.
Get you
Near
supplies.
the vendor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I had eyes on that rear door that they were shooting you guys at.
I'm watching here.
Moving here. Wait, cancel that.
Yeah, Clem, when you're in the airplane, the C-130, getting ready for the drop, it's really loud.
Yeah.
Gas is closing in. They're gonna have to come here.
Area's
Lock is
clear.
closed.
All right, let's go. I've got deployable
Moving.
cover we can
New
put
safe
down.
zone located.
Sounds like most of the pops are 116, 115.
Yep.
Yep.
I got one dude up on top of the roof
One
up there.
south. Yep.
Oh, right here, to the
Right in
left,
front
to
of
the
us, right in
left.
front of us.
Broke armor.
Got him. He's dead. That's one down.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Yep, he had nothing. Keep going. He was solo. I think. It didn't say team eliminated, but keep moving.
There's a loadout drop. Do you want to go for it?
No. Look, we got to get
Yeah.
out of the gas.
Yeah, we gotta go. Bunch of bombs and shit dropping. We gotta leave.
Care package spotted.
I mean, if there's a free care package.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that
Oh no, sorry. I thought you meant care package,
Gas is
not
closing in.
loadout.
Someone died over here. Ugh. This is the worst. All right, we got to go. We got to go now while we can.
Ah, behind us.
Yep. Stay left. Stay left.
I'm continuing to go. I'll cover you
Oh,
guys from
shit.
back here.
I'm
Get you,
down.
Caleb. I'll get you.
Oh,
He's coming in right here, up on top of
up on the
building.
roof.
Run. I'll cover you. Gosh.
They're all up on the roof.
Yeah, we're both down.
25 remaining. 91.
Oh, you guys are down. I can't get you. Sorry.
Yeah. Just move in.
They're getting engaged. This is a good time for me to beat feet.
Yeah. Hey, well, at least we have gas masks, right? Oh, they're right
Yeah.
here. Right over there.
Contact.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
They're engaging.
Ah,
Us.
Team is
it'd be
KIA.
nice if I had a sniper rifle.
Yeah, we also should have started crawling earlier. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, just a couple of seconds earlier. Well, no, because they would have thirsted us if they seen us.
Fair. It's okay. We are like what? In the top 11 now.
Yeah.
We only got 10 other people
In the top
against us.
5. Here. Gun and aid station.
Gas is
you-
inbound.
I mean, I guess you could revive us, but they probably have their guys.
I need 4,500.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
extended.
so he's gonna have to kill us in there. At least someone. Or get money. Oh. I can see you.
Yeah.
Hey, they revealed themselves though, which is good because they both just died. So you're only in the top 4 now. Yeah, I'd honestly just do this solo. Yeah, there's not gonna be anyone behind you. Everyone's gonna be in the circle. Dead.
Okay. You can't
You
can't
walk down that
pick
tree.
it back up.
That was a weird bomb.
Gas is
I think you have
closing in.
another one, though.
Relocating the safe zone.
I'd get in the zone here with the trees as cover.
Yeah.
There's some here in front of you to the right. Dang. You're right, yeah.
Only 4 enemies remaining.
Stay there. Wait for them to
Yeah, honestly.
kill each other.
Because you're
Only
in.
5.
You could honestly put a deployable cover, like, pretty shady right behind you.
I don't think he's got any.
I don't have any more.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
Just that one.
Lame. Top 3? Only 3 other people left?
The 3 teams, 4 people.
So it's all solos.
No, it's one
No,
duo
one team
and
with
2
team.
solos.
Yeah.
And honey, they
Enemy
creeping.
UAV overhead.
Oh, please have the ring end on him. Oh, right. It doesn't. It just slowly
It's
starts.
random. Oh, it's gonna slowly start moving in. Careful, watch right. Over there, underneath the crane leg.
Oh, I see him.
Good bursts. Little more control. Run in, go left, go left.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have ran him sooner.
Oh, there was a dude behind me that got me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good.
You got chopped in both directions. Got a bunch of XP though.
Pretty damn good though, yeah.
Just hit escape. And
In memoriam, yeah. How do we do this? How do we?
okay, Clem.
You have to wait for the in memoriam to be done.
Seriously, there's a cutscene for a multiplayer game? Only Activision.
Who plays third? That's not too bad.
That's pretty damn good.
You're welcome.
He's a fast boy. Nice, M4A1.
Yeah, the M4A1 is the
Let me grab that.
Just so much recoil on that gun that I was using.
Yeah.
Still did really good though.
Yeah. Alright, unfortunately, I do have to go. I've got that scrim. So I will be on later though, guys. Peace. Have a good rest of your guys' day.
All right, you too.
Man.
Where is Discord? There it is. Alright.
All right, are we done then?
I mean, I'm still down for playing some if you want.
Okay. Did you queue us?
Not yet. I'm checking out all the new stuff. Sorry.
Check out the new stuff on your own time, boy.
Do you want to do just us, or do you want to fill with a rando?
We can fill the rando, it's fine.
Alright, cool.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I don't like running out in the open.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, you stole my kill. That's what you get for stealing my kill.
Hostile dropping into the area. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. We should drop
I need to go prison.
Let them go zone. Get ready.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
put that
fine.
down.
We should drop there. Disregard blast. Affirmative.
We could make them through there.
Is anyone need this?
Dropping now.
Yeah.
We do have another team going there. Alright, I'm coming down to you. Here.
Targets
Probably
are
land
up.
over here.
Moving here.
Okay.
Locate the supply cache. Secure that position.
You got it? I'll pick it up.
We're already on a contract.
Oh, okay. Grab all that. Let's just go.
Yep, right into this one. Was that seriously it for that building? Wow.
Oh, there's a box over here.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
He's right up there to the right, so they're probably over in this direction. Right here, right in front of me.
Okay, coming.
Got him down.
I'm checking through the hallway.
Go on, push up this way.
Nothing there.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Push up to the crate. Ooh, nice. Swap that down. There's an Odin heavy assault
Yep.
rifle.
I need something.
Take that precision airstrike.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Nice. Yeah, I think this has all been looted.
Moving up the second level.
Yeah, same. I love it, silence. Anything good?
A new weapon. And a dead silence upgrade.
I already got dead silence. A lot of dead silence. Deployable cover over here if you want it.
I'm good.
Gas is closing in.
Enemy helicopter overhead. They just landed on a rooftop. I'm going up to the roof.
I'm kind of in a game right now, Rob. You can just grab my phone. Silent shotgun here.
Found a shotgun.
Grab that.
Can you get up to the roof?
Yep, I'm going up.
How?
I think you have to go through the building, and then there's another
Is there another staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, he just went down.
On my way.
I'm getting up to the roof.
I'm dead. He's looking for me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna bail out the window.
Oh, bro, you are a lifesaver.
I've got you.
A
Nice,
fucking
well done.
lifesaver.
It's what I do, Beacon.
Hell yeah. Fuck that motherfucker. He got me with that fucking
No, that's
RPG.
not what I wanted to do. Shit. Take that heartbeat sensor though.
All right, let's get moving toward the zone.
How do I use that?
Oh yeah, I have cash.
No.
Don't forget to self-revive.
Allied UAV overhead.
Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, that's expensive. I have 6K. Let me do that. Yeah, self-revive. And I'm not gonna buy armor plates, not worth it.
All right, we got 3 people on top of the building to the 344.
Let's just get out of here. If they have better sight on us, then peace out. And we're not in ring anyway. Looks like
Yeah,
popping
they're
off
on
more
our
people.
roof.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Head this way. We can cut off vision. Put shotgun ammo in there.
Grab that contract.
How do we get up to the roof again?
Yeah, it's on the roof. Never mind. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I was gonna say, I landed on the roof.
Enemies in the area.
Oh, yep, they started popping off at me.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Don't.
Grenade out.
Molotov out. Falling Bacon's chasing. Oh, on the roof. On the roof.
Upright.
I'm knocked, but he's broken armor. Using self-revive.
I got you.
He's
Okay,
dead. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
here.
I'm dead.
Gulag now. If they survive,
Frick.
deploy. Friendly contact headed your way.
Oh, did you just get down? Oh, no.
By the gas. I'm running. And now I'm dead. Let me crawl.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Well, that's not good.
Ah, in the gulag.
Do I want the kilo? Yeah. I probably still want to swap
This is the
this
gulag.
bad boy out.
Survive and you can be deployed.
Where's the nearest buy? I don't have enough to get you back, but you will indeed be the first purchase.
They are ready to fight. You're up next. Get ready. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Oh yeah, the kilo.
It's time. Break some.
I'm dead.
We're sending you back to base.
Stupid.
Tango down.
It is not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
I don't want trophy system.
Just
What's
melee.
Yeah.
Get to the safe zone.
I'm just gonna try to loot enough money.
Alright, almost.
All right, get together because you guys can buy me back.
I'm making my way to my boys.
All right, I pinged the closest one.
Cool.
Oh wait, behind you. Go back.
Oh, nice.
Vehicle, vehicle. Dude jumped out to your left behind you. Another vehicle. Watch out. Watch out behind you. Get between the buildings, yeah. Oh.
Was he close or far?
Close. Keep going vest. There he is right there. He's coming around. Again, another one. Watch for another one. Vest, vest. Watch the window to your right. That's a guy.
Scared the shit out of me. Scared the fucking hell out of me.
He's a little trigger happy, that guy.
Scared me, my dude.
Alright, buy me back. Get that buyback, guys.
Where is it?
To your front.
Oh,
Up on the roof.
yeah, I was gonna say they're on it.
Get that armor patch. There you go.
Do I want any of this?
Get that sniper rifle and get that dude off the roof. Up on the roof, up on the roof.
I don't know. Freaking armor.
Let's go.
Here's what we do.
You should call in an airstrike on that building.
Station here.
Do not have it bound, actually. Funny thing.
It's looks like it's number 3 on the keypad.
It's unbound, like on my controls. I don't know why. It's
Right there in front of you on the roof.
Fuck.
Try it again.
Oh, is there a different? Nope, it's just really far and even farther. My two zoom lines.
There to left. Jumped off.
It's your boy. Come get your other boy.
That in there, next to the open truck. From the other roof, get down inside.
Woo!
14 seconds for the gas. There's a box there. I don't know where.
I want to open it and reveal though. Fuck.
Yeah, you gotta move, man.
Aid station here.
Yeah.
Alright, the next closest one would be there. Claymore, grab that. Go, go, go.
Aid station here.
Oh yeah, it was back there. Whoops. I was like, where was it? I thought it was
Well,
in the
it-
building. I'm gonna buy you back.
Okay. Wow, you're way over there.
No, what the fuck? Game. Yeah, it probably spawned you closer to the ring. Whoops. Did I have to?
Okay, I'm going to the roof of the building that you're at.
Cool, cool. You probably actually want to head inside because the ring is right here.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, like loot these trains and such. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you getting at that? Okay, run this way. To the base. Careful, right above you.
Yep.
Don't run that way. Don't go into them.
Yeah, they're up on the roof.
Come over here before they spot you, and then they spot both of us. Seriously, you should just come over here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Shit.
Yeah, they're landing around you. Yeah, you should run. Oh, yeah, and there's a person behind me. You really should have regrouped with me like 5 minutes ago.
There's like 3 dudes right on me. Yeah, there's nothing I
That's
could
why
do.
I said to run over to me before
There-
they saw you.
There was nothing
They
I
were
could
on
do.
top of the building.
If you look at my stream right now, they were sniping from the hill to the right. There's nothing I could do. There was a team that dropped off of the roof of that building right on top of me, and then another team on the hill to my
I'm saying
flank.
the thing you could have done was just run earlier before they saw you. I mean, you did just spawn. I don't know why you ran like right to where they were.
No, there was nothing that I could have done, so that's it.
Shit, there's nothing out here. Except dudes, apparently. With automatic rifles. And there was another team on the hill watching me.
Yeah, yeah.
I see movement. Got movement. Drag out.
I think that was enough for me until Caleb gets back on, though.
Yeah.
I'll message you if he gets on when you get back, or if you're on when he gets back.
Okay.
Peace.
See ya. All right, Clem. We back to Warhammer now. And before I die in the first 10 turns. I mean, I could play on like hard difficulty. Okay, hold on. And that was lagging frames. Uh-oh. Something goofy.
I fight for the greater good.
All right, here we go, man. I'm gonna do them on. I'm pretty decent at very hard. Let's try them. I am such the glutton for punishment, Clem. They should be a whole lot better on very hard instead of legendary. Legendary just. I mean, come on. If you're gonna spawn like 6 armies on top of me, it's just not even fair. It's literally not fair at all. So, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, but I play them because all of my friends would rather play that. They'd rather play battle royales
Your
or
hour
whatever.
approaches, Crowfoot.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works on not legendary. Okay, we'll start our little deal. Let's recruit the infamous load screen. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's make sure I can turn that up a little bit more on this game. All right, and then let's recruit one of each. Throw him into encampment. Recruit one of each. Go to the building. Recruit that. Oh, and I don't have the money. Okay. That seems good. Get that fresh blood grounds. And next turn. At least now with so many times, I'm going to get through these first couple of turns really quick. Okay. Alright, now we'll flip him out of there. Okay, we'll have the beast pass. Okay, grab Malagor. We want to go there. Yep, we got to go here. We got to go big worm. Little hook. Pop him over. Okay, and next turn. Ugh, if I could spell twitch.tv/dpsjuice. Okay, they did not come out. Go back in a normal stance. Alright, big worm goes there. Malagor in the back. Alright. Okay, we are out of movement. Excellent. Alright, next turn. Alright, now we hide.
Paths are hidden ways.
Raid. Alright, I know not moved, I know that. And next turn. Alright, come out. Easy pickings. Take the bait. And they do. One at a time. Yeah, if I'm gonna, and also if I'm gonna stream first-person shooter games, I need to get a capture card and run it off of one of my other computers because I was lagging frames on that. I don't know if you were able to notice that, Clem. Hey, thanks, Medic Sniper Gaming. Woo! Hey, man. Only need 14 more. Here, let me edit my stream info. We'll go Saturday Fun Day. And we'll still say Malagor died. Time for some very hard fun as beastmen. Change that to Total War, and boom. Yeah, I know it's deaf. I know, man. Oh, gotta change that, man. Thanks to Dev. I only need 14. And Dev, if you know anybody else, man, hook me up.
No, Kuma! Greyhound! Akam Shaheen! Gors! Angors! Oh, Darkness!
Come here, big worm. It's been a while, Dev. How have you been? I've seen Lex on, but he doesn't really respond or anything, so I don't know what's going on.
Angors! Silla Dawos! Greyhound! Gur Dawos!
Good playing games? Yeah, I noticed you playing that Factorio game a lot. All right, Clem, ready for some cheese? We gotta at least start with some cheese. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 2 months now, and I'm really close. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. He's had a lot of life changes, hopefully for the better. We'll sprinkle a little Parmesan cheese on here for you, Clem.
Managor! Quipsack! Bar!
Neo cheese, yes, Neo cheese.
Beastmen! Fast! Gur Dawos! Lakshaya!
Yeah, I know you were streaming for a while there.
Ango!
It was another one of those battle royale games that you were streaming. I think it was PUBG, and then that got me into playing PUBG.
Managor! Sleep Akam Shaheen! Quilak! Quilak!
Okay. Give me a second. Okay, we just end this real quick. Actually, let me run down these units real quick. Okay, that's good enough. I'll send it to you on Steam. Just let me get out of this loading screen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, get the favor. Okay, they're probably going to come out again. Okay, we'll go ahead and fight that. Alright, and while that loads, let's see. There we go. There you go. Invite sent. I'm in the general channel. That's not going to be good. Try to deploy everything over here.
Uncles! Beastmen!
Okay, I gotta play it a little bit safe here, Clem, because big worms really, really hurt.
Andors! Daedalus! Blackshire! Managor! Angors!
Okay, that should poison them and slow them. I have to hit him again. No, not quite. Right there. Hey, sniper. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of concentrating a little bit here. Nothing like fighting 3 armies at once, you know? Okay, he's gone for good. Let's get these archers here. Okay, let's switch these around a little bit. uh, all right. Hold off on that real quick.
Angors! Bah! Cloven ones! Fast! Ango! Dadawa! Rafka! Chaos bird! Angles! Fast! Bah! Synchronioner!
Oh. Get back here, Mr. Giant.
Akam Shaheen! Pass!
Ugh.
Angors! Ak! Star Gubabop! Ango! Bah! Greyhound! Angors! Fast! Bah! Angors! Quillak!
I would have much rather have fought one at a time instead of all three at once, but you get what you can get. Ugh, and I'm out of magic.
Angles! Farkazak!
See if I can do a little leadership finagling here.
Greyhound! Akash Ak! Nagubab! Bah! Bah!
And army loss penalty. Army penalty loss. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Ran out of magic, ran out of ammunition, almost ran out of linemen. Well, that stinks. I would have much rather have fought those individually. But, you know, it is what it is. Grab money. Alright, that should be done with them. Yep, let's get our Gorbel.
Consider making camp, Beast Lord. An encampment
He goes
will
into
draw
there.
more gauze to your...
Oh, that's really good. But he's not going to get it. Malagor's going to get that. And let's give that one to him too. And we got 2 skill points. All right, 1 and 2. And what did we do with him? Get that leadership up. All right, you go into encampment. And he'll go into encampment. Yep, that's good. Wow, this is going a lot easier. What do you think, Clem? Just take it down 1 level of difficulty and it becomes a whole lot easier. It's just that I think Legendary, they just go completely overboard. Alright, okay, nice. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, it's only 1 night until full moon. Then we'll be able to replenish everything. And we can recruit... Yeah, we need more archers. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because on Legendary, I probably wouldn't have won that. I probably would have really had to corner camp it and cheese it. All damaged units will fully replenish. Yep. And okay, let's let them replenish. Yeah, let those replenish. We'll stay in encampment and then we'll pop back out. Yo, baby seals, man. What happened to you last night? I texted you. Oh, I died. I'm done playing beastmen on legendary. It's just an exercise in futility. Yeah, I mean, I could tell you the story, but basically, I went south into the land of the dead, milled around there, then got pushed out because everyone declared war on me. Ah, okay. And then went across the ocean, the southern ocean, to the southern jungles of Lustria, and like all of the Bretonians from the land of the dead followed me all the way across the ocean, unbeknownst to me, until I actually landed, and then and then stayed in the jungles for a little while, got Kazrak, went north all the way up to Nagarath, the elves over in Dark Elf land, and declared war on Nagarath. Mazda Mundi joined him and insta spawned like 6 armies right next to me. It's a good watch though. Clem watched the whole thing, and he said it was a really good watch. So I would definitely go back and give it a tune. It's definitely a lesson in the jungle is inhospitable. No, no, no. It's fine. Jungle's fine. jungle is inhospitable to the Alitharan army, but they don't ever go down that south. They go north.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual
Ooh,
relations.
that's actually good. So this never came up on the legendary, Clem, but you definitely want to do this because this will give you a safe haven. So pick that up as soon as possible. Baby Seal says, I opened 200 green gems today and got 3 blues. Yeah. Well, that'll give you a lesson. Don't ever open green gems expecting anything but crap. Okay, we got a banner charge bonus for the Gore Bowl. Sounds about right. Do they have something going on in Raid for the green gems, or is it just me? Oh, and Baby Seals, I'm in Discord with an RL friend of mine from years and years ago. There's a summoning rush right now. I was just using them as food for getting more 5-star dudes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to make that line real thick for them. Just put these guys behind, huh? Okay, get them off of that. Guard mode. Giant right there. Gorble there. There. Okay. Time for some Neo cheese. No calves, so that helps. Baby Seal says there's a summoning rush right now. Let's just use them to get the. Oh yeah, we already said that. Okay. Okay, just give me a second. It's on quadruple play. And I'm trying to do this. I'm not going to say what I'm trying to do, but I'm almost there. Almost there. Use the force. I just turned off my goal bore targeting computer. Holy, not a single clem. Check that out, dude. Is that super cheese or what? Not a single arrow on that gore bowl. Come on, get up there. Now that's some Matrix. Here. When we get out of here, he's going to get renamed Neo. I just don't want him to get sniped. Stupid caster. We got to kill Ornery. He cannot be allowed to survive. Now that's some safety dance.
Angos! Stand good, my buff! Ark! Big Quill! Gargle! Dardawan! Ango! Akashak! Gargoom! Akashak! Dog-Eye Ran! Dargoom City! Angors! Akash Ak! Cloven Ones! Rothkar! Susma Chaos! Quill! Angors! Faguda! Gors! Ak! Breher! Nawak Az! Angors! Burr! Kriya Shayish! Dark Beasts! Chaos Girl! Black Sayek! Gala! We you argue! Ka Chaos! Ka Shaish! Undors! Chaos Girth! Quillak! Pass!
Should be army loss penalty. Yep.
Undors!
A lot easier. I don't know BK. A lot easier BK to legendary. The problem with this is they run a lot, so it can be a pain to have to deal with all of that. A lot easier back to legendary. You just want to see me suffer, Clem. That's what it is. I figured you out. You're like, this guy's having it way too easy. No, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, that should be it. Oh man, you're one of those guys that sees a train wreck and wonders if you can see a dead body, not if you can help anybody. I got you. I got your number. Ooh. Let's. That Vile Tide is good. Let's go down this line now. Get this, and see if we can start recruiting some better units. All right, you're back into encampment. I'm gonna go with armor. All right, we're doing okay on cash. If anything, I think we can get him closer. There we go. Yeah, let's upgrade the. Oh no, we can't. Need a little bit more. All right, let's get that campaign movement range. They're seriously gonna come at me with a full stack. How are we looking on replenishment? Oh, we're good. I'm still laughing at that. This is too easy. Go back to legendary. We haven't even started yet. I'm smashing that army. And I don't think they can move. They will get reinforced. All right, let's do this. Let's get the little guy. You attack the settlement. And we'll do our isolation technique. Okay. Now we hit them. I thought they couldn't run. Apparently, they can. And that is not good. Alright, let's go back here. Get into encampment, break the siege. And next. Okay. Oh. Alright, magic resistance. That goes on Malagor, because, yeah, he gets hit with a lot of magic. Okay, let's set these guys up on the hill.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Hey, Dev.
Hey, I didn't get me food and beer.
Ah, okay.
Now it's time to figure out what I'm gonna play.
I don't know. Yeah, baby seals. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier, but yeah, they have a ranged advantage. So as far as the distance that they can shoot their arrows, so what I do is just kind of get them to shoot all of their ammo out, and then once the ammo's gone, I mean they're still savage orc boys, but they're not as effective as they would be if they had arrows. But I can literally go through here, put it on quadruple speed, and not get hit by a single arrow. Oh, I get hit there. But for the most part, I don't get hit with the arrows because I safety dance. Oh, and we forgot to change his name. Oh, and Clem wants you to tell me to play on legendary because he wants to see me suffer. Because I'm playing on very hard right now, and it's okay. I think so far it's been about the same. Granted, I probably would have lost that three armies all coming at me at once. I probably would have lost that on legendary. But so far, so good. It's just that if they couldn't just spawn armies like out of the middle of nowhere, I think I would be fine. Just get rid of that army spawning mechanic, and I'll be fine. Because I was doing really well. It's just, what are you going to do when Mazdamundi spawns, 6 armies, Nagaroth spawns like another 3 armies, so there's 9 armies like running around trying to catch you. Just not much you can do. At that point, it's a pain in the butt just to be a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? And this goes pretty quick. Everything else, I was fine with everything else. It's just the spawning of the armies, man. That really just chaps my butt. Get moving. Why aren't these arrows firing?
Dark beast! Car chaos! Daos! Bar! Faguda! Ungors! Karsla! Ark! Akashtra! Malagor! Karsla! Grimdark! Bar!
Just knocked them all down. They did not like that.
Angle! Beastmen! Slash Earth! Slash!
Get after him. Oh, actually, we don't want him to kill him because we want them to keep the war bosses, but not the spellcasters. Oh, what are you doing? I guess you can... No, we want them to come back.
Chaos bird! Wrathcar! Bah! Wrathcar!
How is he not catching up? Oh, he's hitting these little ones. How many got left? 5. We just need to kill 1. All right, and Gauze dribble chin. The random name creator really gives me a hoot. I like the one where it's like the booty chaser for the pirates. Is he gonna attack? No. Yeah, remove his horns. That's got 9. Sean, hey dude, new campaign. So you'll have a laugh. Tonight I'll post up the second half of the beastmen campaign, but needless to say, I traveled the world and got nuked by a cheating AI. 2 factions together, insta spawn basically like 8 or 9 full stacks or 3/4 stacks, and hunted me down. And there was nothing I could do about it. So now I'm playing on very hard. Okay, and Clem is saying that it's way too easy. He wants to see me suffer. Oh yeah, the AI totally hacks on legendary. Just so you know, like legendary isn't something that you're gonna play the beastmen on and have fun in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. Maybe if someone's better, um, but everyone I've seen, it's just you basically how long can you survive? And I survived until like the triple digits, I think. Because when we came back in, I was at like 77, and I'm sure we went like 30 turns, so we were close to triple digits. But yeah, so the AI hacks and they just spawn armies. I mean, Clem was there; he was watching it the whole time. Just 2 armies, boom; 2 armies, boom; 2 armies, boom, and they just keep just spawning 2 armies and teleporting current armies, right? Because Mazdamundi was miles and miles away, like across the planet, on the southern end of the planet. I'm on the northern end of the planet, and in 2 turns, boop, teleports all the way to the top. So it was not a good time, and it ended. But I did enjoy the tomahawk steak last night, though. I will say that. Yeah, so now I'm playing on very hard, and that's kind of like my normal. I pushed up to legendary because most streamers of this game are playing on legendary, so I was like, why not? And turns out it's not so good for the beastmen anyway. Okay, I think we can afford to buff that. Oh, got the ambusher. That's good. So how you doing, Sean? Yeah, apparently I'm not skilled enough for legendary yet either, Sean. But the strat is working though. So all other things aside, the what did we want to call it? The bait and switch, or the um, we got to call it something. But it is working really, really well.
Cordalos, Cor Comfort, Undors, Dark Earth, Nasa Wusa, Gara, Nasha Wusra, Undors, Bah.
Yeah, Milo, I'm trying it on very hard instead. I just don't think that the way that they CA has the AI cheats for legendary. It's just not enjoyable on legendary with beastmen. So trying it on very hard and trying to. Oh, don't worry, I'll post it all up. It'll be a separate part 2 of that beastman, and then what I'm doing now, I'm recording as just like a Saturday fun day kind of a thing. But yeah, it was not a good time. And then I played the Dark Elves Alithanar for a little bit. And then my son came on, my older son came on, and he wanted to play some Warzone, so I played that with him. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the beastman would be like on very hard, and it's a whole lot easier. But next week, or let me see. So tomorrow is my last day of the week for streaming. So Sunday is my Friday. Ooh, that looks juicy. And so what I'll do is on Sunday I will probably do a I know that you were there when I was playing Warzone. Oh, cool. Yeah, that I don't really dig first person shooters, but all of my IRL friends play them, so
Come on, we used to play Hello Kitty Club.
I know. I'm a Hello Kitty Island Adventure guy.
No, I'm just putting down some Mech Warrior right now.
Oh, nice. Watch that bowl get in there. Smash up some gobos. Yeah, he needs to stay there. Get in real close for that explosion. And army penalty loss. Alright, speed it up. And they're out of range now. try to whittle down these units. They are, the animations and everything are really fun. That's kind of like the I want to say the allure of playing the beastmen, because their animations and attacking and the goring and all that kind of stuff is really fun. But not being able to be what I want to say, not being able to be like aggressive with them is very lackluster. Hopefully we didn't spawn a Bray herd. Oh, nice. Is that an area spell? Oh, yeah, that's good. All right. And that. All right, and then we just, we just continue to do that. So, big worm on a little hook draws him in, and Malagor defeats him. And don't worry about chasing them down. As long as they're small like that, it's okay. Now our fun ends. We gotta sack or raise it so we can get the money from it. I don't want Cetra getting the money. Okay, we'll just auto-resolve that. Yeah, he's already taken Agromigdal, so they're friendly with me, so the best thing to do would be to attack. So, yeah, we want to get let's get that vigor loss, or I mean the aura. Okay, take him out. Attack. And continue siege. And bring him in. Let's do this. Let's continue siege. That's pretty decent. Okay, that's actually good there. We can recruit some replacements later. I was really hoping that Cetra would come in and give us a hand, but I guess not. Okay, we're actually going to have the bows go in first. behind these two guys first. All right, and then put him there, and then we'll get those guys. They'll go next. Put them inside. Okay. Alright, and then let's get these guys up on the walls. Get on the door. There you go. Yeah, just fire it well. That's fine.
Cloven ones. Angors. Chaos. Akash Kor. Managor.
Okay, let them fill the hole back in. Get the giant on the door. He's already going to the door. Yeah, if they're just gonna mill about the door, might as well smash them.
Angors. Facultat. Cloven ones.
Okay, I don't want to take them off the wall just yet. They should take army penalty loss relatively soon. Or sorry, I keep saying army penalty loss. Army loss penalty. I can't believe we're not in the gatehouse. Or oh, because the giant never actually attacked it. Big dummy. See what it looks like from this perspective. See, this is the other thing. If I play it on a lower difficulty, it gives the viewers like a better I can actually come in here and start seeing the actual damage that happens. That giant just popped that door open. I don't know why he's not moving. Okay, and then the other reason you want to leave them up on the walls here is because you want them to recover what what little bit of vigor that they do have. That's toward the end of the battle. All right, that's the army loss penalty, and they done. They gone, man. And then we let Cetra have a ruin. And now we're going to make our way over to the Skaven because they wanted a defensive alliance with us. So that's something that you want to try to get really quick on Very Hard and Legendary is a defensive alliance. That's one thing that I was never able to get on my other campaigns. Because that gives you like a safe zone to come back into. And I was never able to really get that. Let's take the growth. Alright, we want to make him stronger. Yeah, that's not going to do anything because it's Lord's army. So let's go melee defense. And then we'll go that. Get better upkeep. And we'll go Blade Master. No, I want to put the upgrades into him. Please don't declare war on me. Oh. Yeah, actually, I will take a non-aggression pact with you. And I think you should really like me because I just gave you a free settlement. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want that horde growth -20. We just got a bunch of it. I guess this will be okay. All right. So first, let's look over here. Okay, they don't have any military there. Over over here. No military presence. Let's work our way over here. Where's that bridge? Let me just check something really quick. Oh, we can go across there. Okay, so it's direct to Grunty Mingle or across there. Okay, so we'll go. Let's get off of there. Let's move here. Get them out of there. Wow. We're just going to have to go here for now. Set up encampment. And let's see. What can we recruit now? Oh, it didn't finish building because we got attacked. No, I don't want to go up there. I do want to recruit some units, though. We need some more. Well, we'll wait until that, because then we can get these Ungor herd. The Ungor herd with the spearmen with shields are pretty decent. Okay, next turn. They just got smashed. See, Clem, and guys, you can see the difference of the bonuses that the AI gets on Legendary, because the greenskins get really affected by it because they give increases to melee defense and melee attack. And now, without that huge bonus, they're not doing so well. Let's move him first because he has the least amount of campaign movement. Okay, pull him up there. And you can hide. Pull him up there. Now we should be in range to attack there. Let's see. Still no military presence. Okay, they do have a military presence of 1, which means a 4-stack. And let's look at them. They should have 2 provinces. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we can't attack yet. Alright, let's go ahead and go into there. And now we should be able to recruit our Ungor spears. Let's put them together. Get rid of that one. And get another spear. And let's see. 4 grand. Yep, we can do that. And next turn. Yeah, so to be honest, I think I'm just going to go back to playing on very hard, because the cinematics, I'll be able to spend more time showing you, like, you know, the battles that are actually going, the charges, the blood and gore and all that kind of stuff, rather than trying to be like a quote-unquote internet badass doing everything on Legendary. At least I'll give you guys a better show. It'll still be a little bit difficult, but it won't be overly crazy. Okay, let's go normal. Okay, we need to be like right there. Okay. And then, let's see. Who
Relations with
are
foreign
they
powers may
at war
be
with?
managed through diplomacy, my lord. Consider your situation carefully.
Oh,
before
they're at war with
accepting any
Khemri.
agreement.
Beautiful. So let's find Khemri. Legendary or Riot?
What tribute could you possibly offer other than abject subservience?
Hmm. Yeah, but at least we won't get pulled into any other war. That's fine. We can get out of that. And join war against. Now we won't get pulled into anything else. And Camry likes us more. And then we can always beast path away from here if we need to. Yeah, I don't want to take a lot of damage. And he's a melee specialist. What do I think of Bretonians? Haven't played them yet, so no thoughts. They seem cool. I do like cavalry and other in the historical Total Wars. And Clem, in all honesty, I think my viewership goes up when I'm just like ah. People want to see like the, and I talked to my wife about this, and I think what it is people want to see that. I mean, I'm pretty decent at the game. I'm not the best by any means, nor do I pretend to be, but I'm pretty decent at it. And I think what people like to see is someone who is decent at the game suffer through it just like they are, right? So that you guys can be like, oh hey, it's not just me. The game is hard for everybody, kind of a thing. Which I'm hey, that's cool. If I can give you guys that bit of satisfaction, all the better. But legendary is hard, but not because the game is hard. It's because of all the cheats. That's what makes legendary hard. And Bretonians, don't they get like the hippogriff flying cavalry? I keep forgetting to change his name to Neo. I'll do that. Hey, Clem, you know what would really get me to remember to change his name to Neo? My first ever donation. just messing with you. I'll do it after this battle. Yeah, I've never gotten a donation. And there's another guy who watches. He's from Belgium, Bert the Beast. There was a sale on Warhammer DLC and stuff, and he was asking, how much is it? How much is it? And I was like, oh hey, he might. I was thinking he was going to give me a donation, and then I told Brute. He was the other guy, not my son. My son is Tyr. Brute is the other guy, and he streams as well. And I told him I thought I was going to get a donation, and he was so jealous because he hasn't ever gotten a donation either. But just messing around. If you want to give me a donation, that's completely up to you. I would really appreciate it, but it's not a required thing. Speaking of donations, my wife was asking me about that, the whole donation thing. And she was asking about the like what's the deal with donations, and if you're watching for free, then you're watching it for free, and the donations are kind of meh, right? Like why give a donation if the guy's streaming and he's going to do it? But here's the thing: in order for the streamers and YouTube content creators and all that kind of stuff, in order for them to continue with doing the videos and the streaming and everything that you guys like, you have to make money to do it, right? Like I got bills just like you guys. And the donations are a way to support your streamers that you like, or your YouTube content creators. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll wait for them to get into a nice little bunch, and then skadoosh. We'll give these guys a scream. Okay, that's it. Oh, this is no need to run them down. It's a siege battle. I just forgot because it wasn't actually in a castle. And then the other way that streamers make money is the commercials that come on like during the broadcast or before you watch a YouTube video or while you're watching a YouTube video. And the way that works is if you watch the commercial all the way through, then the content creator gets like a stipend, like a small amount of money from that. But if you skip the video or the commercial, then the streamer doesn't get any ad revenue. So that's, and then the other way that content creators make money is, let's say someone from CA gets wind of, hey, there's this guy, he's creating content, then they can sponsor me and pay me. And I don't know exactly how that works, but basically they sponsor you. They can give you like free content to like new DLCs that are coming out that they're in beta testing, or let's say Warhammer 3 is getting ready to launch and they want somebody to beta test it, then I can get my hands on it and stuff. Or they just straight out sponsor you, like Nike sponsoring Michael Jordan or something. And I think those are the three ways: donations, ad revenue, and sponsorship are the three ways that streamers can make money. Oh, we got a Bray herd. All right, let's send this Bray herd. Let's not do anything right now. Let's just have him follow us. All right, so okay, we got some territory there. Okay, we're good there. We can pop into there. Yep, we'll go there. And go into there. And the Bray herd will just follow us. This guy can upgrade. I think we're good. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check one thing. Factions, provinces, events. I forgot where the historical timeline thing is at. Oh yeah, and then we got to go over here and change his name to okay. All right, and turn. I'll check something real quick, guys. Give me a moment. Something real. Okay. The Harbinger. Winds of Magic Reserve plus 10 for all armies. Very good. Alright. We want to grab Malagor and get him out of encampments. Just have him come up a little bit. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Let's go there. And we'll be winded in battle. But, you know, we'll only get 172. That's fine. We'll just go to encampment again. Just kind of sneak our way across. I'm gonna check something here real quick. 49%. Let's go a little bit more. There we go. And then go. I just want to make sure we got enough movement to get into the Dragonhorn mines. All right. Before we go, let's check something really quick. Okay, they still only have 2. And then go. They're gonna attack the Bray Herd. Yeah, they attacked the Bray Herd. Well, with the Bray Herd, yeah, we should be fine. It's giving us 50-50 odds. Now, as long as they give me control, because they do give me control in some instances. Okay, this is really weird. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Oh my god. It's another one of those where it spawns me like right in the middle. Okay, you get over there with them. Good thing we got that missile, or the magic resistance. Try to shift the dogs over on the left flank. Pop. There we go. Okay, he did make it back. Let's have him come over here and give them a hand. Alright, we really got to push forward now. Control all, deselect him, and push forward. Okay, control all, deselect him. Just keep pushing forward.
Beastmen!
Okay, control all. Deselect. This wasn't as bad as it's been. This has been really bad. Okay, and then while we're waiting here, we can go ahead and rearrange some units. Oh, I gotta get over there real quick. You get out of there.
Zakup Arbov! Ba! Fas! Angos! Rafka! Grimdark! Nasa Wusa! Ba! Ungors! Vib! Queen! Shaish Ak!
Man, I do not like him in the middle of all that. Get out of there. Get out of there, Malagor.
Grimdark! Shaish Ak! Kagum! Ungors! Gorbor! Kershaish! Fagudat! Vida Fash!
Okay. We're doing good. Gorbul's going after those. Let's bring some reinforcements over there.
Dawak Elves! Agam Shahin! Akashak!
Yeah, they killed him.
Angle! Taxi! Chaos! Angles! Arc! We your army! Now go, Bob! Laksayak! Laksai! Angos! Bah! Quillak! Darker!
Okay, we've almost got him.
Drugs! Angles! Chaos! Gripsack! Daos! Gripsack! Akash! We once rule!
Yes! Woo, that was still pretty stressful. Alright. I don't think we lost any whole units, potentially, except for Big Worm. Yeah, Big Worm died. That's okay. We kept all of our units. That's good. They still have a pretty strong force, though. They're going to come in again. It keeps really screwing me on the underbattle. Yeah. That guy's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think if this doesn't go well, this is the last time I'm playing the Beastmen. I'll move on to somebody else. So, Clem, you're getting your disaster. All right. I mean,
Chaos good! Angos!
oh, they're coming in. Yeah, they are very unforgiving to say the least. Yeah, I think this is end game. Because they got all that coming up. Get back on him. Knock him down. I love seeing that. That's Warzog. Okay, get out of there. No, that's not good. This is all of their army, though. So if this goes down, we have free reign. We can recruit. And we won. That was a lot of battles there. Now let's get a full moon and 100% casualty replenishment in one turn. What do they want? No, we need the money. Okay, Clem, I'm actually gonna be ending it pretty soon here. Let me just check and see. Yeah, it's 3 turns till a full moon. I'd have to hide. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. All right. I will be back on in a couple hours this time for sure. And I'll see anybody who comes back. All right, thanks, guys. If you haven't hit that follow button, smash it. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Thanks, guys.